Alright, the live action should be happening in just a moment. Episode 4 of my definitive edition of my Mars Alive PlayStation VR playthrough. I tried to take a little bit of a curveball there when I discovered that for the first time I'd been able to get all the patterns before I turned in the first quest. I decided to take a little detour and see what happens if I activate all the signal towers before I turn in the very first big quest, big main quest. And so I went all the way around to here and activated this signal tower over here. And I'm going to activate 2 more before I finally return down to this bottom hab here and finally turn in that quest. Do the meet and greet quest and then see what happens. That is going to be this episode, because if my dream result were to happen, the fact that all 3 signal towers are activated when I turn in the big supply quest, maybe there'll be an additional quest given when all the other side quests unlock. If that happens, then I would finally have the answer I've been searching for probably a year of this game, I think. And as I've said all along, I have not logged off the game and re-logged on since the beginning, which is critical for continuity. Now, as far as you're concerned, if you want to be able to experience all that I've experienced up to this point, all you have to do is play continuously, which you'll see in the last episode, until you have all these patterns, those patterns, and these. Once you have all these, that's as much as I've ever had and as much as I've ever been able to experience in the game. Once you have all these, you can log out to your heart's content, and you'll never lose them. But I'm hoping that the continuity from the beginning of the game will maybe have some other results in the game too, like maybe, hopefully, the last missing quest that I've talked about that has haunted me ever since I discovered that in here is a box that has no quest attached to it, and the only way to open these boxes, as I've said, is to complete the quest for it. Even though there is theoretically a combination, they're not really combination locks. The combination only works when you're given it after you solve the quest. No random combination tries will ever solve any of these boxes because they're not meant to be opened without the quest. Believe me, I've tried. I've done the experiments to prove it. I can explain why, and if you email me at danmoldanielJobber@gmail.com if you really want me to. So yes, there has to be another quest in this game that I've never had before. And so I always try everything I can to see if maybe I can trigger this missing quest. And I've never ever had all 3 signal towers created before, or activated. Third one being over here, on top of that, where those 2 mountains are. Before I've turned in this one quest that is given to you from early on in the game. And I always thought this quest triggered the patterns to come to all the patterns to come through as well, but I've managed to get all the patterns without actually triggering this quest or turning this quest in. But as you see, there's virtually no side quests. The only side quest is the one you get when you first activate this hab down here, which is to water the 2 chili pepper seeds, and then you get a congratulations for completing the quest for that. All the rest of the side quests do not ever activate until you turn in that first quest. And there's some that if you do turn it in early, there's a date stamp on them that makes it trigger. But now, of course, we're way beyond any of the date stamps. So as soon as we turn in that one quest, every single side quest should trigger. And of course, because we're doing it in the hab down here, it will automatically give us a new main quest, which is to go up to here, to this hab. And that will trigger I think actually there's a couple more, or one more side quest that triggers when you do that. But the side quests, all, except for that one side quest, none of them are available until you turn in that supply quest. And this time we're going to try doing it with all 3 signal towers turned on. So this little mission will send us into here, where we'll get to the special hab. We can get a few ores. We could grab more ores up here. I don't think I'm going to go to all that trouble this time. We can always go back there later. And then, of course, cross the bridge, and there's some ores in here, which I will grab, because they're manganese, and we never get enough manganese. And then we will trigger the tower, come back around, and then we're gonna, of course, recharge our car here, head down here to activate this tower, here this hab, and then to charge this tower, and then we're gonna head down to here to finally turn in that main quest that we've put off turning in until now. And if my absolute greatest wish for this game would come true, there would be one additional quest given to me that was never given to me before. One additional side quest. One that belongs to that box. And if my wishes continue, that box inside will have an item that will hopefully trigger the secret to getting those final 2 endings that virtually no one's ever got. So I was saying the PlayStation site says 1.5% of players have got those final 3 achievements, 2 being the secret endings, 1 being the one about the grave, which I don't understand why seeing the grave isn't enough to trigger it, but I'll explain more of that in just a moment when we get to this hab in the middle of this canyon, whatever you want to call it, or this plateau. But that's where Mia's grave is, and for some reason, no matter how many times you look at it or try to push X around it or anything, it never changes any in the fact that you've seen Mia Takahashi's grave, which is one of my banes of my existence, because, as I was saying in the last episode, why, if you have a person who says, my sister was killed and she's lost and I don't have any answers, would you not say, I saw your sister's grave? Just bring it up. Maybe she knows where it is, maybe she doesn't, but wouldn't you at least bring it up and let her know you've seen her grave? At never any point does John ever tell Jane that he's seen his sister's grave. And of course there's no amount of clicking or anything on the grave that does anything. And yet there's an achievement for visiting her grave called Her. And, I have no doubts that is Mia Takahashi's grave. That is the Her. Unless Jane dies or something and Jane becomes the Her all of a sudden, which I highly doubt it. So as far as I'm concerned, theoretically, that third last trophy should have something to do with Mia Takahashi's grave. And that's another great mystery in this game as to why that grave has no effect on the game, even though it's clearly there. And if you just followed any of these 4 episodes in a definitive edition, never had any of the previous ones or played this game before, Mia Takahashi has not been talked about yet in this game. Jane tells us about Mia after we turn in the supply quest that her sister was here, and your sister's here. No, she was here. She was killed for some reason, and it was a mystery and never had any answers, and that's to me, that is a story that has to be told. So if there's anything to do with the ending of this game, I'm 99% certain it has to be something with uncovering the mystery of Mia Takahashi's death. Yet, nothing I've ever done has deviated from the main linear story, which involves me anyways, leaving Mars and never dealing with the fact that Mia's disappearance is still a mystery. And that's just too off-putting and unsettling. So I would hope that any last quest would eventually lead us to attempt to solve the mystery of Mia's death, and then I always thought maybe that grave one would be the final achievement. You're about to win the game, you've solved the mystery of Mia's death, and maybe you and Jane, that's poison, I've already collected it, go to the grave to say goodbye one more time, or maybe Jane's gone off the planet, but you decide to go see her sister's grave just to be respectful. Or, like I said, I guess it's not impossible that maybe Jane were to die. That doesn't seem unlikely, though, because she's the only person that ever talks to you on the machine, as far as you can tell. So I doubt that Jane Takahashi dies. Seem a little unlikely and weird. So I'm fairly certain that her involves some point getting credit for visiting Miya Takahashi's grave to pay last respects. Now, I mean, it could also be a false grave, maybe. If you can find a way into some underground cavern where you find the mystery of whatever it was Miya and her team discovered that got them killed, and maybe you find her real grave, and the other grave is just a cover-up, so to speak. I doubt it, but it's not impossible that the grave could be underground. Other mysteries that remain unsolved. That's up at the... We're going to go across the bridge to this platform pretty soon. Mysteries that may never be solved. If this doesn't change anything. The fact that I'm going to try activating all 3 signal towers. And I'm actually able to do so. Because this is the first time I'm pretty sure had all the patterns in the game before I've turned in that one quest. And notwithstanding, to get over to this bridge to this final tower requires a green card, so you need at least the 2nd level of patterns. I don't think I've ever had the 2nd level of patterns before I turned in that supply quest. Green card. We have more, right? Yeah. So I have hopes. One last little glimmer of hope that this actually could be one of the most amazing playthroughs ever if I could actually solve the great mystery right in the middle of a playthrough. Live with you here. Honest, there's no... this wasn't something I expected or planned or anything. It's just... When I got to the far south hab, I had all the patterns, and I wasn't expecting that. So I guess the key to getting all the patterns is to activate virtually every hab in the game before you actually do log off. I didn't do the one in the middle, and I didn't do... Actually, just the one... I didn't do the one in the middle. That's the only hab I didn't do. So all but one hab you need to do in one playthrough, one complete run. And once you have all those patterns, you can build everything. If that's enough for you, then theoretically logging out wouldn't be the end of the world. Or having the game crash. But for me, I want to see what happens if I see this thing through without stopping. And there's that iron in the middle. Yeah, might as well grab that. Pretty sure there's no platinum or anything on the side here. It's just aluminium, which I did mine on the way through. But I didn't have room for this. Oh wait, that means I didn't get the other one either. I should have got it, the one in the far corner that we just passed. Because if I didn't get that one, I certainly didn't get the one in the corner. Oh well, something to do after. Another cool thing about this area we're headed to is with that bridge, you can use the bridge retracting glitch to actually drop yourself down here rather than having to go all the way back around the next to get back out. You can just drop yourself down through the bridge and drive out. So that's a cool... that bridge retracting glitch is really cool way to get a shortcut back from here. I don't know if any of those ores are, but it doesn't matter. I don't need them, and I definitely got this one because that's aluminium. The final hab finally going to be activated. And if there is anything additional that the unlocking every hab in one playthrough does, that would be the final trigger for that. So I'm also happy that I'll have done all that before I turn in that quest. Short, there's a few things I've done this time that I've never been able to do before. So I have reason to hope for something different. Something better than in all my previous playthroughs. If not, then this will be as perfect a game as I've ever had anyways. Which will be good for the Definitive Edition playthrough. And this can be a guide to do all the things that I've ever done in some ways. I mean, there might be a few things I've done that I wouldn't need to do in this video, but here's one of the kind of side entrance to a hidden cavern that you can glitch your way into using the wall sticking glitch. Very hard, but I did manage to do it. There's nothing in the cavern. You're not supposed to be there because there's all kinds of glitches. But in the middle of here is a big cavern you can actually explore. And you come out on this side. You go in through here, you work your way through, and you come out on this side. Still cool. One of the cool things about this game is those glitches that allow you to do things you're not supposed to do. For exploration purposes only. I believe a titanium over here. Nano chip. Bet you can't eat just one. There we are. Some more stuff. Definitely getting our full backpack upgrade will be nice because there's so much stuff you can get on a run. It's a shame when you have to make tough choices of what to take and what to drop. I wish there was a way to upgrade your storage box. But no, 2 full things of that is all you get. The rest you got to carry with you. Or drop forever. Now this place you could hit on the way through the first time, but there's no advantage I ever found to doing it, so. Well, I guess the time I did try. Hi. I didn't hit the main hab next. So maybe if I'd hit it, I would have got all the patterns in the southern hab, and then... Or maybe this the hab in the middle just has no effect on it at all. I don't know, because I don't really know why I got every pattern before I hit the center hab. Without even turning in that quest. It's a mystery to me. This game never ceases to surprise me. Well, it ceases to surprise me enough, that's for sure, because the one surprise I've been waiting for forever never seems to happen. But the first day I discovered those extra patterns, and then the next set of extra patterns, that was quite a surprise. And there's a box we can open, and then there's... Oh yeah, that's all the special ores. And this box, and then it's mostly straight on to the hab. Green card. I'm from East LA. And here's our signal tower that beckons. Tower number 2. Hopes that maybe doing the 3 towers will trigger something different. Anything different. But hopefully another quest. Because that is my goal. I'll be here soon and I can show you Mia's grave. So when they start talking about her sister Mia, you can be with me like, why aren't we talking about this grave? Why don't we tell her we've seen her sister's grave? Damn you, John, give us control over what you say. Here we could be a better John than you. Much better John, because you play this game a couple of times, you know the answers, you just can't get John to... and Jean to talk it over and to come to the same conclusion, or the right conclusion. There we are, the last tab. In the middle. May as well grab this ore. Then I'll go to the grave, and then there's another ore we'll grab too. A couple of easy, quick ore grabs. This is one of, I think, 3 manganese pieces we'll find out here. Wait, didn't I get enough manganese to do my car upgrade? Oh, I did do the car upgrade. Wait, we just couldn't, we're a level 3 car, we just couldn't do level 4. Right, I forgot we upgraded the car. So here's the graves. Probably the team, Mia's team, that uncovered something they shouldn't have uncovered and died for it. I want to solve this mystery, damn it. And I'm offended by the fact that you never let me try to this point. There's a grave, it's E. Williams. And this one here is a grave, and it's... oh, I can barely read. You might be able to read better than me. Yoden or Jan? It's easier to read in the light anyways. And then Pharnician or something, I don't know. And then finally, the second one from the left, M. Takahashi, clear as day. That is Mia's grave. Why do we not get the achievement her when we're here visiting the grave, as the achievement says? As of yet, I've never received an explanation as to why we don't get that achievement. One of the great mysteries of this game, and why then we don't talk to Jane about her sister's grave. And why is her grave here? Is there something in here that was where she went underground, or whatever way she went and discovered what she shouldn't have discovered? It's not in here, because we've been in there. We've been in all the nooks and crannies, never seen anything. Why? Would Mia get buried here? Is it because she was killed near here? And if so, why was she killed? What was she doing? And why can't we follow in her footsteps? Such great mysteries surrounding this hab. It's a mishab. This was the first time I ever got the blue card and some of those extra patterns was when I come here and activated this in a certain way in time. Now we have them all, so I don't know if this does anything at all activating this last tab. If it does, we need to have done it, and we will have done it. This should give us a quest, theoretically. There's no reason why it doesn't, but tab registered, and that's it. No quest, no new stuff. Can charge the car. The first time I did it, I went over to here after this, and we had the blue card and some other patterns, but I don't think there are any other patterns. And certainly not any filling any of the other slots, so same patterns we had before. Of course, there's a few freebies here too, which we will collect. I'm not sure if I... Okay, let's go see how many bars we can make with this. We should grab the goodies first, actually, because some of them, there's usually bits of ore. Always odd numbers. There are some patterns that require an actual piece of ore and not the actual bar, so nice to have some ore sometimes. It's neat the way those ingots look. Pyramid. Might be able to do some upgrades. Okay. We have much room. Some. See if we can grab some of the goodies. Seeds. The final hab, so it's the final stuff laying around in habs to collect. There's some flour here. Oh, and tomato and... Oh, now we're full. Need to drop something off to get the rest of it. Definitely don't need another one of these. Can't drop the last of the ores. We've got to drop something though. What do we have way too much of that? I can take this pumpkin, just eat it. Wasting a space for one thing. So much flour. Crazy how much stuff we have. Now I can grab this flour. Last of the free stuff. See, here's a recipe. The last of the actual recipe. See, now when you look at the patterns, you'll see there's another spot filled. Manganese. And that's it. Another one of the see-through washrooms. Eugene's all an actual secret uproar because of the perverts that designed these places. She's got a secret agenda. Alright, so we want... Oh, Mother Iron there. Grab bars. We need to use some bars. Getting low on iron. Got some aluminium. These bars. Parts. These machine parts. Synthetics. Do we have room to create anything now, though? Yeah, we do. Okay, let's see if we can create something. Backpack upgrades would probably be the best. Remember if I already got that, but I know we can get the final upgrade for the car. Are you kidding me? We're 1 platinum short. Need a bunch of platinum to get the final backpack upgrades. Wow. Shame. Okay, let's make sure which level our car is at. Don't want to make the same one twice. So the next upgrade is Kit 3. Good. So we have not yet gotten Kit 3. So we want Kit 3. There. And there, 10 hours for that upgrade. Sure there's no more platinum? Oh, that's it. But yeah, we do not have enough platinum to do anything else. We need platinum badly. Too much poison platinum in the game, that's the problem. Oh, we can get our 4th level car though. Why, or 5th level car. Why not? And then we start saving up for our final 2 backpack upgrades. And that takes a lot. Well, alright then. Let's get our car to max level. Why not? Need 1 more superconductor. It's worse things than having the speediest car in the game. Oh. What, do we have energy? Yep. So let's make that battery. Because this battery will power the hab with this stuff. And we should be able to do it. No, why not? Oh, we're almost there anyways, 22 of 25%. I want to drop off in the meantime. I'll just eat the pumpkin and get it over with. Oh, let's grill the pumpkin. Eat it, why not? Sure, it's very tasty. Oh, there we go. 25 of 25, now we're good. And there we go, the final car upgrade. We now have a fully leveled up car. And this car hardly ever needs batteries. And then we'll make a grilled pumpkin. Oh, need 1 more %. There we go. What am I, full of inventory? No. Why can't I grill a pumpkin? There we go. I can eat said pumpkin. And drink one of these waters. How's this upgrade coming along? 8 minutes to go. Let's go catch some Z's. I think there's anything we missed here. 12 hours sleep is critical at this point. Sol 18, eh? So I use my peroxide. Get rid of it. Now the first upgrade for the car should be done and ready for the next one. And we're going to do the next upgrade right away. Oh, not enough power. Oh boy, do we ever need a lot of power. Maybe I should come back after and finish it. Yeah, maybe I've got everything bought anyways. I think that's what I will do. Oh, and we don't need to get it charging though. If we're not going to do the next upgrade yet. We'll get it when we come back. Just an hour. Yes, having that battery does sometimes help, but I think it's drained already. But as soon as we can, we will do that upgrade. Oh. Okay, I think we can... just keep it. Maybe we'll end up using it. We'll end up getting more anyways. Yeah, still only at 10%, so... the car is charged up and... let's just grab an hour nap quickly. Don't want to leave the car not fully charged. Just bad mojo. Alright, I'm just going to nip across the bridge and do the signal tower. Grab a couple things of manganese and stuff and come right back and do that upgrade. And I know there's some aluminium in this center place, but not necessary for our purposes at this time. We just need manganese, platinum, and titanium. Okay. Don't grab that now, that's now poison. There's a few irons and coppers, I think, here too, but we can get them on a later time, maybe, if we do happen to come back for any reason. Really not all that necessary. No, it was food. I thought that was a machine part. Almost a max level car. There's the bridge. Signal tower is just across there, as thou canst see. I think that's a machine part. Synthetic. All right. Try to straighten out here because don't want any bridge mishaps. Anything up here? No. Good. Yeah, retracting this bridge and driving across or walking across will drop you into the tunnel below, or into this spot below, and giving you a nice shortcut. We will not take it this time though, because I think it was something I wanted to do on the way back. At least I want to go back to the hab anyways. Get the upgrade. There's some more. Oh, is that titanium actually? Here we are, the signal tower. Thought this was... Oh yeah, it's manganese. Two big things of manganese over here that are very useful. Well, now we're finding it's more platinum we need more of. Means we need to go into the valley of the 3 mountains. Now here is a cool spot. If you go to the corner here and then use the wall Klingon glitch and go all the way around, you can keep going and go way off the map and all the way out to the side where that black emptiness is. And you can go on for ages outside the map. There's map data that goes on for, oh, it's ridiculous how long. You can have lots of fun exploring areas that you're not supposed to be in. So much so there's not even a map for it. Gotta have lots of oxygen and pills and food and stuff, because you don't find anything out there. It's all emptiness. Of course, here is the overlook for that hab we just came from. See, there's nothing here except for the signal tower itself. I think I'll just walk along this route because it's actually a pretty simple route. What card was that, I wonder? Ooh, down to 1 green card. Have to make some more. Oh, when you see that kind of a storm, walking is particularly dangerous, so I'll have to really hurry here. My oxygen will go down fast. Anyways, we're up here. Wish I had a giant map of this place. If I was a better drawer, could label everything. Maybe something I want to do one of these days if I'm going to do at least a digital map or something. If I learn the skills to make the guide for this game, which no one else has yet done, so the opportunity is open. That's some crappy weather, man. Yeah, oxygen. Get that on the way back. See, I suppose theoretically Mia could have been over here too, but never found anything climbing along these walls or anything that would indicate I've missed anything. Why is Mia's grave in this middle part? It is a mystery of sorts. It should really indicate she was killed around here, and if she was killed around here, then who's to doubt that she discovered something she shouldn't have discovered around here with her team? In which case, where is it and why can't I find it too? Using up some oxygen in the storm. Here's the other manganese. This is the edge here. Oh, I get lots of oxygen. Okay. No worries. Gotta do the signal tower in this weather too. That'll be fun. Be able to see much. Martian dust storm. Definitely, we've never done... I mean, I'm pretty certain I've never done as much as I will have done this time before activating that, turning in that one quest. That was so much near the beginning of the game. Look at that storm. Can barely even see the tower. Am I supposed to go up in that thing? Damn, this is crazy weather. There's the car. I think I know my way around from past experience. Yeah, even right next to the tower, you can barely see it in the storm. Yeah. Grab this, and then we're gonna go up the tower, because we got to. And in this crappy, crappy weather. We have a mission. Another machine part. Good, good. Wow, going up in that thing in this weather. You would never catch me doing this in real life. Let alone, or even doing it in perfect weather, so. Jeez. Can't believe I'm gonna do this. If I can see anything or not, it's ridiculous. Yeah, this is a Martian dust storm. You can't see Jack. Or John. Good grief. Oh, wow. Dizzying heights.
Oxygen level low.
Of course it is. Hurry up, get me to the top and I can have some oxygen. Okay. Oh my, is it ever low? It's gone. Okay. So again, clicking on here doesn't seem to do anything. I think it's already active the minute you come up here anyways. So I don't know what all the stuff about that is, but we need to hit the button and head down. Hey, those aren't on any other ones. Oh, maybe they are. I just don't remember. Time I loaded a game in and I was apparently on the elevator when it saved and I was falling all the way to the bottom. That was kind of cool. Good Lord, this weather's foul. Pretty amazing up in these towers, though. But why are they here? Will we finally get an answer? Will we finally get the answers why these dang things are in the game? And what they're called signal towers. What does that mean? Do they signal other people? Do they help us see signals that we wouldn't see otherwise? What do they do? Do they send signals to the main relay station, and because there's 3 of them triangulating? Is that white up there, eh? Weird. Oh, I think it's a hole. Yeah, because that's that rock overcropping. Right, there's a gap between it, and I've already got that manganese. You're not going to fool me. It's now poison. Back in the car. Let's get right back to the hab and on the road to the final signal tower. And we should be able to get the final upgrade. I think the storm's clearing up a little bit. I think there might be another, maybe manganese. I don't think so. I think it's mostly platinum that's here now, so I think we're good heading away. That's the manganese right in front of the hab. Right? One you can see from the hab. Maybe not. I don't even see the hab for some reason. Oh, there's the hab. Yeah, this might be a different manganese. Pretty sure you couldn't see this from the hab. If not, well, we fall for a poison manganese. Oh, never mind, it's aluminium. Alright. there's the hab off to the right. And then you're getting to see an example of what a fierce Martian storm is like. You can even see the hab. Sol 18. All this in only 18 days. Go see Mia's grave again. Always like to go see it in hopes that sooner or later maybe something will change. And eventually John will finally talk to Jane about it. Or that from a distance an X will appear on it or something, but never does. That is Jane Takahashi's grave. And yet there's nothing you can do with it. And you don't get the achievement, as is. Can't wait till it's nice weather again. Oh, never mind. We want to. We don't want to charge it. We want to upgrade it. Final upgrade is under effect. 12 hours. That'll give the weather a chance to clear up a little bit too. Here, why don't I get rid of the one? 2 stacks is enough. Actually, I should have made a blue card first. Oh well. Good, that'll eliminate that. And that'll eliminate that. Oh, that's 7. No, that'll make one full one of those. Nice. Good. No more leftovers of those. This, unfortunately, will leave one left over. I'm pretty sure the same problem is in effect for the next backpack upgrade. We need more platinum. And for well, that's it. Just that. All the other upgrades are complete. I think these things we can build, but they're not essential yet. Good. Oh, better. Oh, we can get rid of this too. Okay, how much nap do we need? 10 hours, I think, still, right? 11, I guess, to completely done the upgrade. I could grab more water out of there if I wanted. There, now we're fully upgraded car. We just gotta recharge it. It's all 19. So 2 hours will do it. See, that's one of the other things that, with 3 towers, you'd think there'd be some type of triangulation, maybe. I mean, otherwise, why is there 3? So I would think there should be a quest either before you do the towers or after or both, but so yet it's never happened. So meantime, let's head on to the 3rd signal tower and grab that one sprug of iron that we forgot to get last time. Might even be some aluminum along the wall here. Level 5, max level car. Batteries don't do a lot with this car though, so you rely a lot on its main battery, but you can go a long ways on the main battery. Hardly ever need to change batteries. Yep, aluminium. It's mostly what's in this center part is aluminium. Once we make it to the bottom, we will finally turn in our final, or that quest that's been holding everything else back. Let the flood of side quests start to happen. See if there's any new ones. Hope against all hope that what I've done has some effect. I could have taken the shortcut, but then I'd missed that corner piece with that one iron ore, so I might as well just go in the long way. Back to the central hab. It's time to drive my daughter to work soon. And once we trigger the meat quest and complete it, then we finish the other couple of quests, no matter what happens. You got that one. I'm gonna try this one.
Do you have any fine tip Sharpies?
Do I have any what?
Fine tip Sharpies?
Not at home, no.
Fine tip Sharpies. I don't know.
Oh, it's a poison. It's okay, there's this right here. Get out of jail free. Okay, so we have got that copper ore. So we just were... I haven't even started growing plants at all yet. This game. I haven't even watered the peppers for that side quest. That's one thing that should start soon. Just a whole video in itself, though, growing plants and gathering stuff to make the last of the complex things. There we go. And we got that iron ore. Base of this car is like almost like a base, except you can't sleep. But you're basically completely protected inside this car. You don't lose health, you don't lose oxygen, you don't lose temperature. Your base away from home. Level 5 cars, as good as it gets. Pretty sure we got that the first time. And we're not really needing aluminium anyways. We need platinum. And we'll get some platinum on the way. And we'll get some more. Actually, yeah, we'll get a couple of things of platinum for sure. On the way to activating the third signal tower. Once we leave this hab up ahead. Let's drink a big water. Yeah, actually, I could take a route that would get me lots of titanium, too. If I follow the far south wall to the south hab. Why not? We've done most of the northern one. Man, it's as fast as it gets too. thing go? Cargo space? No, car no do that. Cargo road.
So that's my boss once, and she's like, I don't understand.
It's like, you matter, man. Unless you multiply yourself by the speed of energy squared. Otherwise, then you energy. The south one's back too. Nice. Get some extra seeds. It's the best way to stock up on seeds is to keep grabbing these boxes when you're here. Now that we've unlocked this one. Ooh, titanium. No platinum, right? No, no platinum. Need that for our final upgrades of our backpack. Game's still saving okay? Indeed it is. There we are. Make some bars. I think we have more bars to make, don't we? Iron. Aluminium. Oh, actually, I have more of those in the... That won't matter, there'll still be one left over. Oh well. We don't need this. Let me grab more waters. Oh, we got seeds. We can drop off the seeds too. And the aluminium bar and the flour. Good. Are we gonna build anything? Do we have to build anything? Don't think so. I think we can until we get more platinum. And here, let's throw this final bar of iron out. It's just a waste of space at this point. Till we need one. Excited for the journey south. No, we need to make some more cards though. Some card stock. And really all the machine parts we have, 3. Good grief. That's a good thing we have a titanium. I don't know, what is titanium? To take them all. Green cards. Oh, I didn't grab the aluminium. Oh, was it just one titanium? Gonna need a lot more of that. We will get a lot more of that. Okay, we need aluminium. Good stuff. And we can make some green cards. There. That's all my machine parts, unfortunately. But necessary evil. Want to be able to unlock every box we see. Okay. We don't need any extra pills. Big waters. Don't have any more of those hydrogen peroxides. Oh. Alright, quick little rest and we're off to the south and to the 4 hours do it? I think that's probably overkill, but whatever. I'll make sure the car is charged. Almost all 20. Okay. On our way to the halfway hab and the signal tower. And on to the far south hab. Where we will finally get on with the game. So there's very little else to do before then. There we go, 100%. Now let's keep an eye out for all the ores, because there's a bunch we can collect. Once we come back to this hab and trigger the next main quest, which is go to this hab here, then we get the MER. That's why you haven't seen the MER yet, because we haven't gone that far, which is what triggers it. So this game is about triggers. That's why it bugs me that I've never found a trigger for the final missing quest. Hey, look at that cool crack. I like those. Oh, there we go. There's platinum. Much needed. Crack just closes before your eyes. Say no to crack. And I think only the platinums I told you are poison platinum are actually poison platinum. The rest are all good. I believe there's one around on this edge here somewhere. Some kind of ore. Might be manganese, might be aluminium. Further down, I guess. Oh, there it is. Might as well grab it so I don't miss it after. Maybe titanium. I think it is. So many places. So many places has a platinum and a titanium right near it, near each other. Interesting. They sort of come in pairs in a lot of places. sworn there was an ore there. Cool crack glitches. Yeah, all you see usually is light blue. It's like there's nothing under there ever. Doesn't bode well for underground caverns. I would put underground caverns in this game, and caves, and nooks and crannies to explore. People would just love this game because of all the little secret nooks they could find if I was able to revise it. So much to explore and to see. And with a proper ending that makes sense. This game could be so much. Hey. Aluminium or something. There. Can't tell what that is. It's gotta be or that's gotta be manganese. Nope. Aluminium. Hey, the land of the Messiahs. Get a good view of the land of the Messiahs here. What I like to call that because of Raiders of the Lost Ark of the Atari game. Reminds me of that land of the Messiahs. So yeah, lots of edges have ores and things. You need to explore them all. We will explore most of them in the times when it's appropriate to do so. Might be a little inch here and there that we miss. I don't need another synthetic. And there we are, heading towards the final signal tower. That flower? Seeds. Seeds are also the green food. It's going to be right by the box for one of the side quests. I know there's a little sprug of ore there, and there's a little titanium along the outside, so I might as well take this route. Iron here, I do believe. Clean up some of these often missed ores. Not an ore. And there's our hab, which is technically our destination. So we're going to stop there and charge up before we go to the tower. There's an ore there. That's just food. I don't need that right now. Do you believe you'll also see the red card that is the red box that is the quest reward? And yes, if you don't believe me that you can't open these randomly, I know exactly what the code for this box always will be, and if I type it in now, it'll do nothing. Type in every code, any code, and it will never open. You must complete the quest and then use the code they give you. And only then will that code actually work to open the box. As painful as it is, that's just the way it is. Meaning that one box will never be opened until I can find a quest that awards it. The one lonely missing box up here. Or here. Which for the longest time I'd forgotten about. Or maybe saw once and didn't think twice. And only recently had discovered that box and realized there has to be another quest. There must be another quest. Especially when I tried to open it randomly and realized, spent almost a week twice going through all the possible codes with the strategic try every code patterns. And never opening the box once. Never finding a code that worked. Where's the titanium here? Huh? Should be right here. How did I miss it? Huh. Sure, there's titanium here. I guess it could be further down, but I sure thought it was here. Weird. Pretty sure ore is not random. It doesn't just randomly not appear where it's supposed to be. There it is, okay. I didn't know it was so close to the hab already. Huh. Oh well. That is a pill, which I do not need. Alright, let's go charge up. Three-hour nap will do it. We need to drop off anything? Don't need to, but we can drop the seeds. Just for, oh, and this one too. Oh wait, might as well grab that too. Wait, we got lots of bag space. I'll have to sleep, but better way to charge the car. Now we're officially at Sol 20. This hab is, I'm not going to say it's a mystery, but it's curious how little it provides to the game. Just wish they would add something else that it's for. It's meant to. Its job is to do. Now we're gonna find a platinum and a titanium ore to pick up on the way into the along the mountain road we're about to turn around into to get to the signal tower. Make sure we grab those this time. Don't want to turn up until you get to the, at least past the titanium, where that you see the titanium. There's the platinum. Keep an eye on the left, you will see the titanium, and that indicates the spot where you turn up and around. Turn before then, you'll hit a barrier. Go grab a couple of things over here. Grab these 2 boxes. There's the dreaded rocket we need to avoid. Might be a few wars in there, but not worth the risk to go too close to it. Till we're ready. One of the many dangerous things you don't want to do until you're sure you're ready to log off and restart the game when needed, if needed. Good, we need machine parts badly once again. Need to use some of them to get more cards. There's a box we can open. That's why once you get to this point you want to have lots of cards so that you can open boxes without worrying. Want to open every box you find so that eventually you can go back and open them again and again to get the precious resources, because it's the only truly renewable or source is in those boxes. Here we are. The final signal tower. This is the one that breaks in the final 48. And you have to go fix it, which is the only mention of the towers in any point in this entire game. You'll see they mention communication towers, but not signal towers. And the quest is literally right at the foot of it. You don't have to even go up. You don't have to activate it. You don't have to do anything. So it remains that there's no physical reason why you want to need to activate these towers that I've ever seen. Which is why I'm intrigued to see if doing it so early, in the sense that I haven't turned in that first major quest, will have an impact. Here's the wire that breaks that you have to fix. This little wire here. Can't do anything with it until she tells you to go check on it. Ooh, broad daylight. This'll be fun. I think we got another scary ride in us. And those rocks are completely hollow. If you do the wall climbing glitch on those, you'll literally be hanging hundreds of feet in the air at some point, floating, because you won't see the wall that you're clinging to. Because the textures aren't meant to be seen from some angles. So literally you feel like you're flying in midair when you're climbing on the wall on that thing. That's definitely a cool glitch I'll be showing off in a video. Climbing around that mountain was really freaky. Yeah, those other things aren't here, eh? Those weird bars. Huh. So the towers have slight differences. I'll double check on the way down, but... Ugh, dizzying, eh? You won't appreciate it without VR, but man, it's dizzying. Ugh. The land of the messiahs from the air. So yeah, let's see. Pretty sure I didn't see any of those bar thingies. There's that one there, but not... Oh, there. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. So that's normal. On the back side. Have lunch while we're riding down the tower. So beautiful, though. And that's it. All 3 signal towers are now active. Theoretically, triangulation could take place. Oh. Yep. 3 signal towers, all active in a... Not really a triangle, but... Am I full? Oh wow, I am. Oh well, I don't need any more of those superconductors right now anyways. Couple of them here though. Luckily, we're far enough away from the rocket ship when we come out that won't have to worry about it. We can head to the back wall. Look for titanium and platinum as we make our final journey. We'll have almost every ore. I'll have a large chunk of the ores in the game, though, by this point. Not every ore. There's a lot of ore in this game. Never nearly enough. Well, not always nearly enough. Ooh, titanium. What's that? Nothing, I guess. Oh, it is manganese, but I think it's poison. Oh, is it worth the risk? There's nothing around for ages. No, it's good manganese. Good. Sweet. We needed a little more, I think. At least we'll need some for later. There's not a lot of manganese left in the game, except in boxes. Cross country a little bit. Oh, that's got to be a box. No, maybe not. No, that's one of those superconductors we don't have room for. We have enough room for more titanium. That's a good point. We may not. We may have to clear some space. Up there, where I'm looking up in the sky, is that's where somewhere in there up there's the signal tower where it's believed. I believe that's where Jane is. Oh, we need to make some space now. Okay, well, we'll eat our potato cakes. Do one for titanium too, probably, because there's definitely some titanium here as well. And we're going to go along the back wall. No, that's ore, I don't think. No. Oh, there's a poison platinum in the far corner. The very last thing of platinum in the far corner is poison. Ah, I just remembered. We're going to see that in a minute. Damn rocket. I have to clear some more space because I want to get all this titanium right now. Hopefully as much platinum as I can get to. And there's a level 3 card box up here. There's a few remaining things that require level 3 cards. So you unlock it once, it'll be unlocked forever. Damn, superconductor. Didn't want that. Oh well, let's get rid of this medicine. And then I'll get rid of the superconductor. What? Oh, it's 3 of them. I don't want them anyways. Just wanted to get that box out of there. Titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. Think there's anything up here? You're almost into the far corner, and that's where we'll see that last poison platinum. That big water? No, that's seeds. I have to drop those off at some point. More seeds. So that's good. That's titanium, but in the corner is a platinum that is right there, I believe, poison. So I think it's titanium. Maybe they're both platinum. Oh, okay. Both platinum. But this is the non-poison one. Yep, that's definitely the last one before the corner. That is poison platinum. Okay, make our way back to the car. And along the wall, I think we hit a couple more sprugs of platinum, and then we get to the hab when we'll have cleaned out a large chunk of James ores. At least the natural ores that you mine. Said the ones in boxes are renewable. And you can get the MER to find some. As we go along here, I will show you the signal tower, where I believe Jane Takahashi has got some kind of a place to stay where she's safe. That's where we teleport all the crap to. Place you only see for a brief moment in the end sequence, the crappy ending sequence. Good, it's morning too, we'll be able to see it good. Alright. Travel along the stretch. There it is. That funny, weird shaped tower up there. That is, I believe, what Jane calls the communication tower. But good luck getting up there. I have tried everything, every wall sticking angle, coming in from behind with the out of bounds glitch. Never have I ever been able to get up there. And there's no sign of anybody up there that I can see from here. And if it was, I've scanned and I've looked and I've done everything, and never once says John ever asked Jane about it, or said anything about it, or saying, you're hide up in that tower, how can we get up and see you? Come we never meet up? Why do you stay hidden up there? He said we were going to meet up once, and then we didn't. He tried to kill me, or I almost got killed. Why haven't we tried to meet up since? By the way, I saw your sister's grave. These are conversations you need to have with this lady. Why does John never have these conversations? Like, I'm playtesting the game. If any of the devs that ever happen to be upon this video and check it out for curiosity. It's confusing. Why does John never have these conversations with Jane? It looks like manganese. Yes. I hate this glitch. There we go. The manganese glitch. Yeah, we'll have a name for every single glitch in this game. I might have to use a battery before we get back. Maybe not, we'll see. It is a level 5 car. Tremendously resilient, especially in the last little bit. It's like manganese again. no room for it though. What can I do? No, I don't need these synthetics. And we got tons of them. Looks like more titanium. Oh, we gotta make room for titanium now. Ah, we got lots of water. Let's just drink up. And after this, we'll definitely have our backpack upgrades, so we'll almost have limitless storage. Thank goodness. I believe we haven't even turned in the first quest and haven't done the meetup. I could literally almost build everything in the game before I ever did it. I mean, I could literally build everything in the game. But I almost could do it now and not even worry about it. But I don't have enough, and I don't wish to go hunting for more ores to make something like that happen. I should really get some machine parts. Guess I will get there in one battery. Let's see if this one's not poison. Nope. No, I'm not far enough to find that machine part. You sure it's a lot further? Do I have room for another machine part? Of course I do. I only got 3. A few things I have room for. Might be a long walk. Can't remember how far it is, but I really kind of need some machine parts. There it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure one of the things I want to build needs machine parts. I don't think the backpack upgrades do. Rock should still be up there. I think we still don't have any other side quests. No, just the one. Can't penalize me for it being this late when I've never had a chance to trigger it. Yeah, the battery on this car is so amazing. Food. Oxygen. Gotta be a machine part here somewhere. No sign of it. Oh well. Sworn there was one around here. Alright, let's get on with the game, finally. Can't believe we haven't turned in a single quest since early. I don't think since... Yeah, since segment 1, I think. Not since the first episode. Come back and get those after. Now we've come a long ways and got a lot of stuff. Still no sign of anything new. Wow, that's not good. What am I saying? I got lots of room. How much room do I have in... I can't do anything though like this. I have to drop something off regardless. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of these seeds. Now we can grab back our ores. Good. Now it's all ore. Oh my. All this titanium. Wow. Wow, almost unreal. Most of the titanium in the game is in my inventory right now. remaining pieces. Waste of storage. Okay, let's see what we got now. What can we make? Backpack upgrades, I hope. Oh, what? Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we just need 5 composite, 5 superconductors. 5 synthetic. Really, all we have is 6? I'm gonna have to buy more of those. Or get more of those now. Not enough power? Not quite. Just about. Almost gotta go to 26. If you have more power than you need. There we go. There. Now, second last one. One more backpack upgrade. Oh. I must have more platinum, don't I? We just need nano chips and damaged parts, and then we'd be done. We don't need the superconductor. Oh. Oh, whatever. Oh, don't do that. No. Grab something you're going to want to keep afterwards. Nano chips. Okay. Now let's make sure we grab everything we need. I think I needed any aluminium. Grab some just in case. Do we honestly still not have enough platinum? For all the platinum we just gathered? Wow. Still need 4 more platinum. Unreal. I was sure I was done with my backpack. Son of a gun. Oh, that's a bummer. Have to hit the middle of the 3 towers or whatever you want to call that. That's quite disappointing. Now let's get rid of this synthetic here. Anything else that's a waste of space? Oh yeah, too much flour. Waste of space right now. Okay. I guess we're pretty much ready. Oh, we need to build a water bottle. Might as well plant my watermelons too while we're at it, but Yes, we need to build just in case we want to finish the game sooner than later. And we need iron and platinum. There, now we can water plants. Oh, and we need to get the ore for the quest too. So we need iron and we need platinum. Now, are you really ready for this? Let's save off first. Oh, we should also sleep. Oh, in that case, I should sleep before I save off. Good solid 12 hours. Oh, right, we want to... it doesn't matter. We got lots of water, doesn't matter how you look at it. If I can, though, I should drop off. Let's wait till after we save off. Drop off the little waters, the potent, crappy waters, so that you can use the big waters for watering plants. I guess the other school of thought is I should use all crappy waters. I have so many of them. Saving, good. Sol 22. Still nothing new. Nope. Let's decide what water you want to use to water plants. Oh yeah, we got lots of these waters. We'll use those instead. Okay, first things first, we gotta upload the ores to finish the quest. We're now turning in the quest for the first time in the game. Can't believe I've gone this far. 2, 3, and there it is. In 2 hours, in 2.5 hours, it will be done. Now we're gonna go and water the plant to water the 2 peppers to complete this side quest. And I might as well plant some watermelons. Oh, I never got the last recipe. That's why we've never had that, or never had it full. I thought I went in here already. I guess I didn't. Go figure. Okay, we need to water up the water kettle and water the plant. Oh. Watch it go up to 100. It's at 100. This. Oh wow, it was instantaneous. Because it's so late, I guess. That'll be the end of the quest right away. Huh. I've never seen that again, or before. Instant harvest. Wild. Here's where you put the auto irrigator again. Huh. Guess that quest is long overdue. Okay, watermelon seeds. Right. Operate. Watermelon. We're not going to do the watermelon quest likely for a while, but should we suddenly decide to do it, we won't have to wait for watermelons. They will already be ripe and grown. I could have sworn I went into this greenhouse already. So I like to grow lots of potatoes and make potato cakes, and I grow lots of tomatoes and watermelons, and I make lots of those chocolate desserts. For now, just doing what I need to do. The quest is about to be completed. 43 seconds. Oh, let's have a night. Sleep for another hour. Then you should have a flooding of quests, of side quests. Because this is the trigger that lets them all loose. The one virtually all of them are gated behind. And there we go. The friendly buzzing of the computer as Jane finally wants to talk to us. Oh, this is a lot of cool stuff here. Want to taste my Martian vegetable? Pure organic, free of additives. That's finishing the water growing the peppers quest. Once the sophisticated agricultural technology of UASC is developed and promoting successfully, there'll be plans for pasture, meadow, and farming and animal husbandry. Mars will be full of life. These materials are just in time. Now we are prepared for a thorough overhaul of the harmonic generator. Any news from the relay? I have been sending SOS messages, but no response. Not even with my signal towers so far. Not sure if there's something wrong with the radio or relay was also attacked. Are we going to die on this terrible planet? Hey, we are on Mars. How could we give up in here? Although the prospects are slim, I believe my family, friends, and I will not lose hope. For you, it's family honor, a planned goal for life. For me, my only wish is that I could be free here. I never thought it would come to this. Yeah, I want to be free on Mars. I don't want to leave. When I was little, my grandfather often took me and my sister to go camping in the Redwood Park. Every time I saw those giant trees, I imagined if they led to another star. Oh, wow. It was not until the video sent by Mia from Mars that I realized the entire human civilization would change ever since. This was an unprecedented achievement of the human race in tens of thousands of years. Your sister is here? Was here. You remember the disappearance in 2033? 4 people were reported missing. That's those 4 graves in the geological disaster. And Mia was one of them. We saw her grave! I am sorry. Tell her you saw the grave. USC kept the incident secret, and in the follow-up investigation went to hell. I always wanted to find the answer here. We've seen her grave. Have you found anything? Nothing, not even the exact location of disappearance. So it isn't only for me, but Mia too, and the adventure team. I cannot die, at least not before I learn the truth of the attack. So why aren't we telling her about Mia's grave? The comm tower is going down. I need to go collect the spare parts. Right, I have activated a new hab, HO304, and updated the location. It is the plant experiment base. Maybe there will be more information and supply. So no more side quests until we're already full. Until we go to the hab. Up. The red circle's there now? No, not yet. No red circles at all yet. Huh. So the only quest we got so far when we turned that in, see the new main quest is to go to that hab. The only side quest so far is the plants. Huh. So now we need to head north back to the hab. Oh, I guess, you know what, if you were to sleep for a night here, I think you would get some more quests. Oh, there it is. There's some quests. Another field operation for you. What do you need me to do? The bridge at 160-117 is closed for the moment due to security reasons. Activating that bridge will save you a great amount of time for traveling, but you need to print a UASC key, card level 1. Be safe. Missing? System files damaged in the explosion? No missing. Clearly removed by someone in multi-level encryption. It is impossible to restore. Oof. Perhaps the Trojan embedded by Adam was not only to destroy the comms. By your hypothesis, maybe we ignored something in our previous speculation. Besides making an explosion to destroy the base, there is more important purpose of Adam's plan: stealing and deleting the information of this area. Tell you, they want to cover up the thing with Mia. What's so special about this area? I don't know. Access here is highly classified. The security system didn't fail. We wouldn't even know the very existence of the encrypted files. Can only find the coordinates. Then we go check it out. Be careful. Return immediately if anything goes wrong. So which one is that? The probing, right. And then the bridge. So 160, 117, is that the bridge over here, I think? So some of this is a different bridge, I think, but because we've done all the other bridges, I believe it's this one right here. Right? 160, 117, yeah, so that's the bridge that the quest says to activate. And then the area we're supposed to check out is the one up here, right by the signal tower that I said there was a quest there. But we're not going anywhere until after the meet and greet quest. I hate teleporting because of the risk of... But I have to teleport in order to complete the quest one way or another, so for the meet and greet, because I have to get back here. It is what it is. You need to hold your breath and try teleporting. Leaving the hab here is good, because the car here is good, because then we can go up the mountain and get the chest. Alright, here goes nothing. We need to teleport and not have the game freeze up. Teleporting sometimes freezes the game. It's just the way it is. Hope it doesn't this one time. So we must get up to that hab. I guess we gotta teleport twice. Oh well. Double the risk. Okay, so here we are back in the north. Save one more time. And then we will get the final quests, including the meetup. Or I might even have time to teleport before the meetup. Ah, there's the little MMR. Get the meet and quest done, then we shouldn't need to teleport anymore. So here we are, turning in the next main quest. Coming here. Hey, guess what I found? MAV security protocol of Monolith 4. Yeah, that stupid rocket ship. What's that? It means that we got access to MAV. If we can fix the control system and propellers, we have a chance to go directly to the relay station. If it wasn't trapped, that is the most exciting news I've had since we got on Mars. No, it isn't, because it's a freaking trap. Well, we are a little far from that. Just be optimistic. At least Ares is not on the opposite side. Oh, it seems that the control interface of MER is activated in the system. Little car. That's another news worth celebrating. MER of HO304 is for soil collection and analysis, but it will have mapping and sensing modules. I have added it to the control interface. It's now able to conduct basic survey tasks and may even help you collect supplies with minor improvement. An improved insight? More like a curiosity, and it looks better than the dump insight. HO304 was carrying out the greenhouse cultivation experiment, results of which were vital to the research of soil modification and plant adaptability on Mars. If you have no other urgent things, you may check the greenhouse. What for? This is the next main quest, the final main quest. The plant lab wanted me to complete research documents regarding watermelon growth, the watermelon, and you need to grow a watermelon until it is fully ripe. 3, actually. Why watermelon? Why not potato, corn, or something else? Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with the Chinese in the lab. Give me the watermelon when it ripens, and I will archive the recordings. Hopefully I can send the files back to Earth. That's that. We got well, no, it's not the final quest, I shouldn't say it. It's the next to final, right before the end of the game quest. And still need some more side quests. Let's see if we get any more right now. Nope. So what I'd like to do is teleport back to the lower hab for the meetup quest. Because then we just have to go right outside and we're there. Please don't glitch. If that clock ever freezes, you know you're glitched. We made it. New quest yet? So one of them will be the meetup quest. Need to waste some time. Have a nap or something. Still no quests. Weird. Is it a matter of hours after the quest has to pass? Weird. There we go. Yeah, I guess a certain amount of time has to pass. There, now we got the final quests. Should be the final quests anyways. Fortunately, none of the quests so far have been new. Still no sign of the missing quest. John, my Earth detector is showing minor earthquakes at 8161 and -99, -73. Very minor, I can barely feel it. Do you mean the seismic origin is at one of the two locations? No, both simultaneously. I mean, they happened at the same time. Maybe crust activities, to be specific. Isn't crust activity earthquake? The crust activities are entirely different from the earthquake. They are like moving to somewhere. I know it's an odd thing to say. I suggest you go and see what's going on. There are frequent crust movements near the Ring Valley to the south of Algiers Plain. Frequent earthquakes? Not exactly. We can't detect the seismic source of the frequency. Has no pattern at all. I'm going to investigate near the place. You want to come with? There's the meat quest. Happy to. Wait. I can only be here for 6 hours. Then I must go back to the comm tower, or my oxygen will run out. At this point, we must be carefully utilize our equipment. So we now have the final array of those side quests. And the meat one is just outside. We will put a marker there. Lots of time. We have 6 hours and we're already here. By the time we get there, we're done. So we don't have to go all the way. And you'll see the big rock slide. Makes me wonder, was it an accident or was it something that was set in motion by somebody? Sounds like vehicles are driving under the ground or something. What bugs me about this? So once I get there, I should have seen the rocks fall. I guess it's orange in the dark. So the rocks fall, the quest is completed if 6 hours haven't passed. And they can't, because if 6 hours pass, the rocks never fall. There they go. It's a landslide. Now, is that an accident, or did someone actually make that happen? And if they did, who and why? And the fact that Jane wanted us to come here makes, even calls her into suspicion. Yep, that's definitely interesting. So that's where, my trust in Jane got shaken. Well, at the end of the game. Seeing the ending of the game makes me doubt her a little bit too, but... So there, we've now officially got every quest, or we can get every quest in the game now. It's the one quest that if you don't get there within 6 hours, you can never get completed. Then we gotta go up and get a box up in the mountain there. Within a small number of hours, but it'll be pretty quick because we don't have to even charge the car anymore. Just go straight up. So that's the best way to do this quest in my opinion anyways. And you see why? No chance of failure whatsoever. But if the teleporter fails, then you lose it. If it freezes up with the teleporter. Which can happen. On rare occasions. Jane, are you alright? Nothing ever changes. It's the same quest, same progression every time, it seems. Jane, are you there? I got a landfall here. Are you okay? Where are you? Jane, can you hear me? Radio. John, here was a small landfall 10 minutes after we talked. The comm equipment was affected. It's too dangerous here. It looks like we cannot meet for now. As long as you're not hurt, I was planning on inviting you to my growing deck for lunch. Such a pity. There will be another opportunity for that. I have to go check the comm tower. Be safe. It's too dangerous out there. Go to the comm tower, but I never see you there. Yeah, and then there's one more quest. No, that's all the side quests. Yeah, there's 3 more we got to do: the bridge and the two scannings, and the 2 scanning ones yield boxes, as does this one, and the box is right there, which, if you'll notice, is just right up on the mountain. So let's head there. We have room for the stuff, yeah. No point in delaying the required. I think there's some platinum up in that area too. Maybe I should grab the platinum. So we want to get that top maximum level backpack. Alright, oh, it's so dark. Which way do I even have to go? This way. There we go. There's the road up. If we needed machine parts, actually we do. We can go down and grab some too. Like we could even do that first quest when we're out there too. Maybe I should. It's time to do the quests anyways. Yeah, actually I can do several quests. One of these was a machine part. Yep. Oh no, synthetic. And a depleted ore. So anyways, that's the meet and greet quest I've been talking about all along. The one quest that if you miss, you will never get. So if you want 100% completion, or if you want to, if it is true that you need a certain percentage completion to get the final quest, or the final better endings, then you can't miss that quest for sure, because there's not that many quests in the game. Oh no, that's a machine part. There we go. There was one up here. I shouldn't be wasting. I guess I've slept 6-8 hours before and still made it, I think. So it's not that urgent. But you don't want to do anything else until you get that quest or that chest, otherwise you won't get a check mark for that. And if you don't get that check mark, maybe that also factors into quest completion. So I always try to get every single box. Still, no extra quests for doing the comm towers at this point. Very concerning and off-putting. Why don't the signal towers do anything? Why are they here? Why are they rideable and activatable? They don't do anything. You've seen the whole game so far. Nothing. They've done absolutely nothing for us. And the one tower I'd love to go to, I can't get to. That's the comm tower. The elevator. I have way too much water. Too bad I can't get my backpack upgrade. before I hit that area. I mean, I could go north to the hab and then back once I get the backpack upgrade. If I get some platinum here. And I do believe there is some platinum here. For the red box. Is that it? No, that's fake. There's the red box. Now, if you had typed this code in ahead of time, it would not have mattered, as I've said. You cannot open the box until this point when you've been given the code for it, which is 9624. Now, if you type in 9624, it will open. And you will get the HAB quality inspection, the first of the 3 unusual items. And you will get a check mark for the quest, saying you've opened the chest. I consider that essential. And you can look at this report. Inspection report regarding the HABs of Monolith Phase 2 and Phase 3 revealed many loopholes in the current security protocol that had led to increased system load and required upgrade fixes ASAP. Yeah, likely story, Adam. You see it's got Adam's name on it. That's bullcrap. Pretty certain. So now there's no more time limit for the time being. If you do the 2 scanning quests completely, and you turn them in, you will get 2 more chests to collect that have a time limit. And then finally in the final 48, when you do the check the signal tower quest, you will get the final chest, which has a time limit. Nothing else in the game appears to have any real time limit to it. Flower. Which is unfortunate, because time should have an effect. See down below the hab. You can jump down there too if you wanted to. I have to come back and get the car. That ore? Looks like it, but didn't I just get this one? Oh no, it's flour. Okay. At least it isn't fake flour. Really need platinum though. I believe we still need 4 things of platinum. Unless we got some ore. No, just titanium. And some from a box would be great right now. This is a box we can open. Sure we don't use up all our cards. Now we got lots. Gonna need them for the bridge. No, this one's a fake too. Maybe only aluminium. Never mind, that's not ore at all.
10 minutes.
Okay. Time to pause the stream in a minute.
Are you still streaming?
Yep.
The living crap.
It's a long process, but
You better find your wife's keys.
what's that?
You better find your wife's keys.
Why is the set missing?
Yeah. That was mine.
Probably in her purse.
Probably.
I don't remember there being any platinum in here either.
So you didn't make a food, did you?
What's that?
You didn't make a stir fry.
Oh, shoot, I never did know. Sorry, hun.
Another rice cup. These rice cups are amazing.
And that's still working. I gotta find platinum. Maybe I shouldn't go this route yet. Maybe I should take the other route after I gather some more platinum doing this quest first. Because there's some platinum in here. Can't remember how much. Can't believe I got so little platinum out of all that. Where was all the platinum in the game? That's a fake, see? Don't remember. Where do we find most of the platinum?
You should really end your stream.
I'm not gonna end it. I gotta pause it because I'm not finished this episode yet.
Pause it. I don't think you can pause a stream.
You actually can, surprisingly. More titanium. Why am I getting so much titanium and no platinum?
What are you playing?
Mars Alive, like usual.
Well, it's 10:40. We gotta leave in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we probably should.
Don't worry, Dad. Hopefully soon I'll have my own vehicle.
Mm-hmm, can't wait.
Thanks, Dad.
Well, then I have to probably drive your mum in the morning anyways.
You will have to.
So really, it's not much different. Except one way I have to wake up early.
Yeah, but I won't have to deal with that.
Yeah. Doesn't affect you any, I know.
Actually, it does.
If I have to get up early. Gotta be some platinum. Is this the fake flower? I think so. No, it's real. That's a fake thing there. Seeds or something. Lots of little glitches up in this area. It's always intrigued me. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Can't find what I need. Yeah, I gotta find more platinum. There's the fake box that has a level 2 key card, which never works and never opens. Yep, never opens. Another glitched box. And there's a fake ore. Not poison, I don't believe, just fake. Can't even click on it if I'm not mistaken. And that's it, that's the dead end. This would have been a great thing to have, place to have put something that appears in the final 48 hours.
Found them.
Oh, good.
She hides them in her purse. Here.
Alright, that is the end. See? Dead end. Alright, so I gotta go on a pause for the stream. This will take about 20 minutes and I will be back streaming. Alright, I do believe we're back. We gotta head back to our car. I have no idea how those pause streams manifest themselves in the video. If it's just a blank bit, which I think it is, or if it's instantaneous on the video, but I know on the stream, of course, obviously it's real time, so if any of you are watching, I appreciate your patience. I don't think anybody's watching. As I was saying, I seldom get anyone watching on my Twitch stream. If you like this kind of stuff, you know, you can always ask me to do something, and maybe I will. I love VR. I especially love VR quests. I know many other people have already cornered the market on it, but I love doing VR on my Oculus Rift on the computer for the Forest. And then when the Forest 2 comes out, the Son of the Forest, I'm looking forward to it. Very hard, requires a lot of skill to fight and stuff. I have Skyrim VR on this. I haven't been able to afford it on the Oculus on Steam yet, but I wouldn't mind getting that too because it'd look even better on the 1080p on my gaming computer. I'm not sure I know how to stream from my gaming computer yet, but I think I don't see why my open broadcaster wouldn't work. Broadcasting whatever's on the screen, which is the same thing that's on the VR. Just like here, it broadcasts what's on the screen. So I would suspect open broadcast would work. If not, I could also just video capture and then make a video later, but I'm debating whether I want to go back and try to find more platinum. I think I'm just going to go down with my original plan, gather up some supplies, head up to the hab here, go up here and do all this stuff. Up to here to turn the quest in, or this hab turn the quest in, collect the box, back to here, and then just go back down through the shortcut. And then over here to finish these last two this last quest. Grab the box down here and hopefully grab some platinum along the way, or at least find time to gather some platinum. Seems to be the one missing ingredient that I need lots of. It's true, I haven't explored the Valley of the Three Towers. Three Mountains, I mean. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where most of the platinum is. And obviously, you gotta open all the boxes again sometimes. It might have just been bad luck. Sometimes boxes have platinum, sometimes they don't. Yeah, it surprises me how little platinum I have right now. I mean, I haven't gone through here or around here yet, so there could be some platinum there too. Seems like I have more platinum at this point in the game though. Can't believe I haven't even got my backpack upgrades. Alright, we are back to the car. On with our quest. Hi, A-Cat. Another fake item. So many glitches up in this bottom corner. Fake news. Here's that. I think this is a fake ore coming up here. I think, can't remember if I can gather that or not. It might be okay, but don't need it too badly. And yeah, this is fake ore. Literally no symbol appears on it whatsoever. See, I don't think it's poison. I think it's just fake. Oh, back down to the beginning of the map again. Get this last quest on that side done, and then last two quests, I guess, technically, because the bridge quest is over there too. Am I going the wrong way? Why, yes, I am. Darn it. I'll drive off the bridge. Or the elevator, I mean. Might not be able to. Might be a barrier there because it's up. That's where I left it last. Machine part. Well, getting a bunch of machine parts isn't a bad thing. Ready to drive off the edge and go flying. Gotta start the process going down first. Check that out quick. This would be something else that could be sabotaged. These wires or something could be sabotaged as you make your way from the last quest to the last, never mind, it doesn't make sense to you at this point. I'm always thinking about the last 48 and if there's something I could do differently. Can't drive off the edge, oh well. Have to ride it down. Slow but sure. Enjoy the beautiful scenery in the early morn. Oh, shit. Oh, excuse me. Bad language for YouTube. Long, slow ride down. I like driving off the edge better. I guess I should have pulled the elevator down. So this time I'll leave it down. So if I ever do come through this way, from the top I can just drive off the edge again. There we go. Question is, do I want to gather all the food and water again because there's so much of it? Or just focus on the machine parts? We'll probably grab them all. I mean, worst case, we have to dump some. Or grow some plants so we can use some of them up. But if you go along the left edge, I think you find a couple of ores, iron and platinum. Or iron and copper, but there's not really anything fancy. Of course, on the right side, as I said, leads to a free white card and a few ores, but that's not important anymore by this point either. Two laps. Not quite, because we didn't go through the top part again all the way. Has it not been long enough? No, I'm sure there must be a lot of these. Yeah. Don't need to go that way. Yes, machine parts are important at this point. This juncture. Yeah, still very bothersome. I've activated those signal towers and they've done nothing for me. And yet there's never been a quest to tell me to activate them. So obviously makes you think that if you never did activate them, it wouldn't make a difference, or if you do. So what are they there for? Why is there something in the game that it doesn't matter what you do with it, if you do anything with it or not? It's such a silly thing to program. They could have saved the time for programming that and done something productive with the quests and the ending. Yet they wasted time creating 3 signal towers with elevators. So I have a hard time accepting that they don't do anything. They need to do something. They just need to. There has to be something that happens for doing all 3 of those towers. But to this day, there's nothing. I see no effect for these 3 towers being activated. Well, we're about to activate the last couple things in the game, so then we'll officially activate everything. Do I need to sleep? I don't really... Well, I want to go into the hab anyways, just for the heck of it. Just to make an appearance and make sure nothing's changed. And there's no reason why anything should have. It's worth checking things every now and again. Laptop that does nothing. But anyways, yeah, we're got plenty of energy. Let's just go north. To the eastern hab. We don't want to go. inside of that. Pretty sure that's food. Big water. Lots of food and water, so I'm not going to collect any more of that. Just machine parts. If I can find any. There's one. %. I might just make it. I should, because you can almost make it from any hab to any other hab with one battery with this level 5 car. Without adding a battery, I mean. I have not explored the crater yet, but I have never seen anything particularly valuable. There is a red box or two in there. That's about it. It's mostly a huge empty crater. A huge crater. Yeah. We will make it. But we'll make it to the quest zone and back to the northern hab? I doubt it. We'll probably have to use a box in there somewhere, or a battery in there somewhere. Sure can't wait to get some platinum and get that backpack upgrade, though. Oh, I never got that box in the corner. Dang it. That's just usually food and water anyways. I usually go right into the corner and grab all that stuff. More machine parts. Oh well. Hopefully I got lots. 10. Not bad, I guess. We could actually teleport to the other side if we wanted to. Either of the two other habs. What's cool about these 3 teleporting habs? No platinum. Now see, now this one's full because of that last recipe that we had missed. So much titanium, so little platinum. It's crazy. Still good for cards, yes. Oh, wow. Lots of machine parts now. We got lots of manganese, lots of titanium. Where's the platinum? I know I had at least one thing of platinum. Well, there it is, 2 things of platinum. Still not enough to... Oh, don't need that anymore. I'm going to bring another one of these along. And we should be good. I can drop these machine parts off too then. Alright, so how long does the car need to charge? 4 hours. And then we're going to head up to the quest. Right by the signal tower. Guess those covers don't close by themselves. Alright, the episode continues. Probably be close to 4 hours before I get done the 4 quests, or the last 2 quests. 3 quests. But you'll get to see a lot of what I mean by the mysterious catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Oh, we can get this box over here. We never had the card for it before. I think I've got that ore already. If not, I don't care. Now I got tons of iron. Garbage, garbage, and more garbage. Yay. Oh, machine part. Oh no, that's that synthetic. Oh no, it's a machine part. Nice. There are a few machine parts over here, I do believe. Might be worth getting. Right around here. Here, I think. That's a big water. Ah, that'll be a false ore. These will be synthetics, I think. Yep, the two that I knew were here. That's not a false ore. That is a machine part, I think. Nope. Well, there was 3 synthetics there. Oh, and that is a machine part. Here we are. Oh. Why not have a 100% health? Take an aspirin. All right. Another machine part. We will need a lot of them again soon when we go to build those things that help you explore. That keep your health from dropping so fast. You know what? I could do some of this on foot. I think I will, just for style. I can use the catwalk to quickly get to the quest area. And I can run the catwalk back to the car. Why not? We have to activate the elevator over here anyways. Really not much point in being on this side of the map much anymore. A synthetic or a machine part? Synthetic. I think that's food and drink. Yep. Yeah, we can leave the car in a good spot. use the catwalk for what it's worth. I think it changes much, but it is interesting. Where's the elevator? See, look at all that broken stuff there, eh? I think there was something to do with that, but there isn't. At least not that I've ever found. Once you use the card once and activate this elevator, it's active forever. You can just go in and push the button whenever you need. Up here is the catwalk I speak of. And the signal tower. There it is. Big water, yeah. Over to the first bridge. The one that will lead us back to the... Oh, gotta turn more. Back to the signal tower. Right here. Right up here. Nice overlook from up here. Almost at that 30 sol achievement. Ooh, look at the weather though. Why is it whenever I'm going to go walking, the weather is just crap? If I got enough oxygen. Okay, here's the bridge, first bridge. Ought to be fun, crossing a bridge in this weather. Green card. And then the other bridge that the quest says to activate is a white card, so. And then we top it off with the blue card to the other spot that should have significance but doesn't seem to. Oh, this weather's horrid. I'm going to have no oxygen left. Good grief. It's the worst luck when it comes time to walk someplace. There's virtually nothing on this plateau for some reason. I don't know why it's here. There's virtually nothing on it. It's just a crossway. A segue. Wow, that weather. That storm. Not gonna have any oxygen left soon. But this is the quest right here. The bridge quest. I think when you do it originally, the quest is for this bridge, but I think once you do that, then sometimes it becomes this bridge, and if you've done both, then it goes to this one. Because there's only small number of bridges in the game. Maybe they have to pick one that you haven't done yet. Anything here? Nope. And this is the quest. Quest complete. Now this catwalk leads right under the tower, signal tower. So if somebody was going to tamper with it or something, this would be a cool vantage point, I thought. But even in the final 48 hours, there was nothing here. Of course, you're not going to see crap all in this weather. Barely even see the signal tower. Hard to open this box. I would like to open it. It's not glitched, it does work. It's just very hard. Acting like it's glitched though. Here's the top of that thing. There's the signal tower. No reason to go up there that I can see. That was the box I grabbed last time. There was two boxes up here for some reason. Horrible, horrible weather. Oh, I'm all out of white cards. That's why I can't get that one. I could read it, so you need a white card. Okay. So I have to come back with a white card one day if I want to ever claim that chest. There's nothing special in it. And there's our quest area. I need to jump down there and... Oh God. Scan it and then get up the hill back to here again. This is going to be torture. But here goes nothing. Imagine jumping off into the darkness. You're almost in the area. Try to keep my oxygen from running out. %, 34%, 50%, 68%. A few ores in here, as you can see, but nothing important. Just wait, 100% quest complete, so it's green now. Grab this circle and gonna get back to the car quickly. What a horrible, horrible storm. Don't see anything. This is nuts. Copper. One more bridge to go across, and then we drive this ship to the north cab and collect the chest after returning the quest, and then back to the other side. Make sure I go the right way. Right this way. Oh, my oxygen's running out. That is the reason why sometimes you collect extra. Oh no! What a time for poison copper. Now I gotta make sure I find something else to pick up before the ship. Or near it. Right, I'm heading the right way. No, I'm going up the path to the signal tower, which I don't need to do. Oh, I still haven't found. That's where I got to get up to. Oh, there, there's things to grab on the way here, and I'm long ways from the car. There we go. We can pick this up. Ah, you get to see the worst of the worst in this place, man. Yes, in a way, it's beautiful. You don't get to see this too often. It's only a few times where it's this bad. Gotta go all the way up that slope to get to the catwalk. To get back to the car. Martian storms. That cool stuff up there. I don't have to replenish my oxygen immediately every time, but may as well. Ah, good, some oxygen. Might be more oxygen, I think. Good. Oxygen is what we need. Make sure we go up the hill here. Long way up to the catwalk. And a long way back across. Bad, I don't have a white card for this. Get back on the catwalk. Wow, this would blow me right off if this was reality. Extremely spooky. It's where knowing your way around really helps. I'm going to be totally out of oxygen when I get back to the North Hab. Good thing we have reserves. I think there's anything in here. And there's the car. Whew. We still have one more catwalk to go across, though, and that's the one with the level 4 card, or level 3 card. Wow, well, this is fortunate to have in a stream, because cool memories. How bad this game can get. How rough. Oh, don't, yeah. Once inside, I won't need oxygen. Ah, there we go. One more bridge. If that's oxygen. Nope. Mars bar. Hey, the sun's coming up. I think the storm's ending. Oh, wow. What a difference, eh? Now it's beautiful and sunny. Mars is like Alberta. Don't like the weather, give it 5 minutes. There's the... Now see, this area has haunted me forever, because the bridge requiring a level 4 keycard should have some value. Or using level 4, level 3 keycard should have some value. So why is there virtually nothing there? Makes no sense. Some copper. Guess now maybe I can grab that because the weather's gotten back to get normal. Alright, see? They used to haunt me all the time when I didn't have a level 4 card. This looks like there's a cave there you could go in, eh? But then when you get across, there's nothing. What looks like a cave is just black stuff painted on the wall. And I've looked my head through this before. There's physically nothing in behind there. Unless it teleports you somewhere when the door opens. Would be a great place to have a cave entrance. Because of the fact that you have to have that level 3 key card to get over here. But there's nothing. Here, down here you can see the floating, another floating item. I don't know if you can see it very well. Usually floating in the air here. Yeah, this area makes no sense. There's just no reason to need to use a level 3 keycard to come across here. And that has also haunted me. It doesn't make sense. Why have a level 3 keycard access for this bridge? I could make it retract. That'd be cool if someone was coming across and they're going to attack you and then you retracted the bridge at the last minute. There's no real purpose, deep purpose for this. More things in the game that were added that just don't seem to really have a purpose. What were they thinking? If I can climb up there. Or was there a purpose and I just can't get to it because I can't get the final quest? I don't know. I wonder if there's a way. It'd be cool to get up there. Get a chance to show you the wall hugging glitch. No, it's not getting us higher up at all. Right, let me go back the other way. Sometimes you get higher up. Sometimes you can even get to the top of something. Not other times, nothing. And that's looking to be the case here. No climbing action whatsoever, so no idea. You can never get up top of here. So I don't know how you'd ever get on top of there. But makes you wonder if there's anything up there. Anyways. Oh, that's oxygen. Better continue along the road. Just a short hop now after going through this way to the North Hab. And yes, the last of the big mysteries of why these things are here, but there's no purpose for them. Or if is there a purpose for them that I just never discovered. If anyone has any of these answers, that's what I'm hoping to find out. One of my number one wishes for this video would be to get somebody who knows more to communicate with me and let me know, or someone to take up the torch and try to help me figure it out. I've never gone through this way yet. And yes, there is this passage up here, which you can go down. There's some aluminium, I think, and stuff, but nothing too important. And then, of course, at the end is another one of those things that look off into oblivion, just like over here. No, I don't have enough oxygen. See, there's the road down through the rocks. I'd like to investigate those two roads, but I just don't have enough oxygen. That might be something to do for a final follow-up video, because I've done it a million times. There's nothing in any of those places. Looks like there could be, but when it all comes down to it, there's not. Machine part. Ooh, rare iron ore. Luckily, the timer to collect the supply chest doesn't start till you turn in the quest, so even though I've completed that quest, there's no hurry. If I wasn't low on oxygen, I could explore those last couple of areas. It would not hurt the quest any. Here we are at the top. This big, giant canyon. Or valley, or I don't know what you even call this thing. Another machine part. But it's huge. Oh, look at this huge area. And there's not a lot in here except that one supply chest. It would be a great place to go during the final 48 where they would put something of value. Copper. Because just this such a huge open area. Don't believe I've ever seen anything up here either, though. But that might be one last thing to try during the final 48 is to make it all the way up here. Just check that big wide open valley. And we made it with one battery. I still have not used an extra battery. Amazing. Level 5 cars really are the bomb. To produce some level 1 key cards. More garbage. Oh, I forgot I left that nano chip in there. Huh. Well, here's where we turn the quest in. And head to the second supply chest. Bridge increased exploration area by 1.5 times and reduced 20 minutes from the exploration area to base. Great. We have a lot of similar facilities in this area which are automatically closed for protection during an attack. You can use the UASC key card to activate them and save a great deal of exploration time. Oh, I found some unopened supply caches on the map. Maybe you can get extra resources. Now they start to mention them. The caches require codes to open. I will update decryption process from time to time. Remember to check. Area explored, uploading data. Anything? It's a great place on Mars to appreciate the view of the sunset. Best place. I'm not happy with that. According to the display, there are countless underground tunnels in this area, possibly caused by a severe earthquake more than 10 years ago, and that changed the landform. There used to be a rift. See, there should be underground passages. Once a rift, now a plain, and more than 10 years ago. Mia, my sister Mia, must have been here. Well, she died was buried in the middle. How can you be sure? Woman's into instinct. Any other findings? What we have now are not enough to do a survey. If your sister was indeed here, maybe we have found the key to the missing people of Monolith Phase 1. Maybe, so why don't you talk about her grave? More than that, maybe what Adam and his people are doing is connected to this area. Oh, and I found some open supply cache to the map. Maybe you can get extra resources. The caches require codes to open. I will update decryption progress from time to time. Remember to check. I'm going to say that again. And it's actually important because we actually got a new chest, as you can see, to collect. And one last side quest. And let's charge this puppy up. 5 hours. And then we can rest for 5 hours, I do believe, without any issue. And so we may as well. No changes on the... Nope. And we've now activated every single special thing on the map, I believe. Pretty sure that's all of them. Yep. Oh, I want to go up here. I can go up here and do this for fun. Yeah, that's everything. There's no more secret areas on the map that I've ever seen. Oh, what am I doing? Anything I can dump off? Good grief. I have to get rid of something. Uh-oh. Now I gotta change the controller. Oh, we can just go like this. For starters, and get a brand new thing of oxygen. If we probably need 2 brand new things of oxygen. And now we got 18 of those. Oh, good. It did work. Too much flour. Yep. Shame flour's handy later on. Okay. That'll have to do. Because unfortunately we still can't make the backpack upgrade. Alright, let's go grab a quick nap and go get that chest. How many hours? 3. I know, but we're going to get the chest first. Then we'll get a proper rest. Wow, did we eat through a lot of oxygen. That's a synthetic, I know it is. Yeah, this big massive valley, eh? would actually be a really nice place for something to happen in the end game. Pretty sure I've made it all the way here, though. I've gone into the hab by Mia's grave and checked out Mia's grave. Really don't know what the final 48 hours are for. What are you supposed to think about? What can you do to help him make a better decision to not go up in that ship, in that rocket? I never could figure it out. Ooh, oxygen. Start rebuilding my oxygen supply. Here's the second collectible item. We'll stop here. We don't have to. We have room to turn around. Yeah, look at all this open space. Never found anything here. Except this box, which I knew was here. This looks like it used to be some kind of telescope or tall cathedral that fell over. And there we go. So the code for this one is 8621. Garbage ore, but here's the poster. Project IS brief. Promotional poster for Project IS. Some kind of bird or something. No idea what this is for. Or why they bother putting this in here. Another thing that has seems to have no purpose. And the thought was maybe if you had them all together, like all 5 of them, if you could get the final quest. Or I thought one time if you sent them to Mia through the teleporter, but that never worked. Just all junk in this valley. Don't even know what it's called. Or why they have this big massive open space. But we're going to go back through the middle shortcut. Back to the main central hab. And then the final quest is there. And the final... Oh, do this right. Sorry. Check this and make sure. Good. Both cases are open. All quests complete, except for the last one. Good. And of course, just the main quest is the stupid watermelon quest. Which triggers the end game. Which makes it silly to think that you could make this game like have a quest that ran after like 120 solves or something like that. Because why would Mia wait, or Jane wait for 120 days without saying, "Are you ever going to get me these stupid watermelons?" Like, how long does it take to grow these dang things? I've been waiting a long time. You wait a long time for the first supply, then make me wait for these stupid watermelons? What's wrong with you? Are you incompetent? Yet they'll never say it because they never talk about anything. And never once has John bothered to say to tell Jane that he's seen Mia's grave. This makes no sense. There are things in the game that should not have been left this way. Now I'll charge the car back for the journey south and through the middle. All you get is aluminium here. There's no point worrying about that. One last main side quest. After we get the chest for that, we will call it an episode. Nothing shouldn't be. Just charge the MMR. Oh, I have way too many of those things. No, can't even drop the copper ore. Okay, we got too much copper. Let's get rid of some copper. There, and we have room for some copper ore. All right. Oh, we gotta make some white cards. I should have just made those first. Oh well. All right, for those we need these and machine parts. We have machine parts. Yeah, I'll make 5. We'll never have to worry about those again. And I should make a green one too. For that, we need aluminium. There. Oh, I forgot to grab more machine parts. There we go. Make more if we need them. Guess we're stuck with machine parts. Our inventory for now. Oh well. Okay, car should be on its way. Let's get a good rest. It's all 26, getting close to the 30, which had that original achievement, which I've already got. All right, the road south. Ooh, beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Don't let it get away. But yes, before I give in and turn in on the 20 and the 48 hours, I should definitely come up here one last time. Maybe explore those last couple of nooks that I didn't. I already got that one. It would be poison. Or if we're going to go across the bridge. And actually, I can do that first half of that quest as soon as I get over the bridge. Before I get back to the hab. Definitely be able to make it to the hab without running out of battery this time. Oh, hey, the bridge is still out. Amazing how long they don't retract at all by themselves, I guess. Replenishing the oxygen supply. Yep, it'll be a long episode, but in the end it'll be an episode that has every single main side quest that I've ever been able to get. So it'll be a good resource. People who just want to do quests. Or want to make sure they don't miss any of the quests that they shouldn't miss. That's titanium, and I think that's good titanium. I think I always miss this one. Yep. Would rather it was platinum, but titanium's irreplaceable too. Aluminium. Pretty sure I got this one. Yep, poison. There's that grave of Simon or whatever his name is. Gathered all the ores here already. Won't be fooled by any of them. I think I've already got this one. Is there anything else around to help me if I don't? Yeah, poison. Dang it. Hey, can't get in the car. I should trust my instinct more on that. Especially if it isn't platinum. It's what I mostly need now. I think when we go to do that final quest, we'll go through that central valley. So I think there's lots of platinum there. The Valley of the Three Mountains. As I call it. Oh, right. The elevator's still up. Did I get it? I don't think so. There it goes. We've almost explored every nook and cranny of the game so far. It's only 4 or 5 places I think we still have to explore if we really want to hit every inch. I wonder if this bridge is still up. Yep, but I want to grab this free stuff first. More useless seeds. Oh, they don't give me more ores. Especially platinum. And here's the first per half of the quest. That's the direction we want to attack it. 12%. 38%. 51%. I need to go this way more. 64%. Machine part. Where am I now? Helps if you go in a straight line. Once you get offline, sometimes it can be fun to try to get the last percentages. Oh, I'm heading out of it completely. That's the problem. %. There we go. Almost got it. Still not there. Oh, platinum. Thank goodness. Come on. 100%. There we go. Oh, I got some platinum finally from something. So much easier once you get the level, once you get all of the backpack upgrades. One last backpack upgrade. Stupid platinum that's holding me back. One last little circle left in the valley of the 3 mountains, and we will be done with the side quests until the one in the final 48. Still no more platinum. Just what we've got. Machine part. Alright, let's head back to the hab. Let's go to the hab. be some platinum right along here too. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Let's go along here, see if there's any more platinum. Because this really is platinum central. Machine part. There's something. Can't tell what it is yet. Looks like platinum. No, it's manganese. Oh. Piece of cake. I knew there was another thing of manganese around here. And here's the... No, not yet. Once you get to the road, then you know there's no more ores, because there's not much at all on that road. Doesn't look like there's going to be any more. Yep, nothing. Went way too far. Good grief. Getting dark. Is that the car there, I think? Looks like it. I would say so. Oh, it's not getting dark, it's getting light. It's morning. Oh, looking forward to the end of this episode, I tell you. I'm taking a break. Almost there. Machine part. Soon will be time to maybe upgrade the MMR and send on some missions. The MER, I mean. My little guy, as I call him. He's cute. Ah, cool. Seeds are back. Five platinum. We're getting there. That's 2 bars. That's 4 total. We're 1 short, I think. Maybe I won't need to explore the entire Valley of the Three the first time. I can always go back. Oh, much junk. What I'm gonna do with all this stuff. I need to drop something off somewhere. Here, we don't need any more chili seeds. We hardly ever make chili. Bam. Can I drop off the aluminium bar? Or any of the ores? Good. It's a shame to waste that stuff, because later on, you'll be wishing you had it. Okay, good. When you start getting lots of potatoes. Platinum. There we go. So, pretty sure we need 5 for the backpack upgrade. Six. Oh, goodness. Boy, they really make you work your butt off. Boy. Oh, there's another one though right here. And we're just one short. That'll free up a spot for something else. Nice. There we go. Oh, we got too much oxygen. Oh, we can get rid of this first of all. Love to make room for... Oh, I don't need this one bar. There we go. Now we can drop off one of these oxygens. There. Alright, car's charging, right? Good, another hour. Let's go finish the last quest. The last part of the last quest. Maybe I've never had 100% compressed completion up to the point where we'd have to send in the watermelons. Something to consider. I've never gone this long continuously before. And done this much. So we're gonna find out. This will definitely be one of my final hurrahs, that's for sure. Can't imagine a reason to play this game many more times through from the beginning. As I don't screw anything up here. Off to the land of the Messiahs. And the Valley of the Three Mountains. Ah, don't want another one of those. Find the right point to go down and around. Good enough, I think. Yep. Through the land of the Messiahs. We'll waste a few batteries trying to get enough platinum this time. So I know there's some good sources of platinum in the valley. And there's the hill we got to get up. Looks like we should be able to go in here, but don't be fooled. You got to go up here first. And you can turn up into the red area. As I was saying, the best way is to go straight through the middle. There's the 0%. 12. Still 12. Oh, we're a little offline. Still 12. 25. 51%. 64%. 90%. Somewhere in here. Where am I missing? Come on, where are you? Where are you, last 10%? Ooh, platinum. Dang, this is upsetting. Just give me the last 10% already. Oh, we need platinum. Good. gonna take to get this final 10% in. I don't want flour. It's a pain in the arse when you got that last 10% or so. Don't want any seeds. Well, here's back where we started. Come on. You could tell what spots you missed. There's no way, you just gotta fumble around till you get lucky. Sucks to miss a spot. There it is, finally. Jeez. It's painful. Oh, it's good to get platinum. So we'll have enough for the final backpack anyways. Gonna definitely need a lot more though. Alright, let's take the long route so we can make sure we didn't miss that last platinum. Yep, this is definitely Platinum Central. The Valley of the Three Mountains. At least it's a beautiful day. Starting to get late, I think. Three mountains. This would be a great place as I have something to pop out at some point and reward the player for taking the time to struggle their way through here. Because it's far away from any habs. Manganese. And I'm sure when I was coming through here, I saw an ore out here somewhere. Yes. Platinum or titanium, one or the other. I'm almost at the spot where that titanium, I think, where the final case for the final missing quest is. So I might as well go to the end and come back along the edge. And I can show you the satchel, or the supply chest. Might be some more ores up here, I think, but I've got most of what I need. There it is. I think, or maybe this up a little bit there, I think. This might be a different one. Yeah, this one you can open. Oh. So it's a pretty good scouring of this part. I could drive the car, I suppose, up along here and out. Making sure we get the last couple of ores, I suppose. There it is. This supply chest proves there's one more quest. See? Just an ordinary supply chest, but no way to know the password, and I tried every code twice. And then that was before I went and checked and tested on ones I did know the code for, and realized that knowing the code isn't good enough. You have to have the quest completed that gives you the code. So I learned the hard way that wasting a week of your life is pointless. Copper. Looks like it. Way out here to find a copper. Nice. But anyways, we need to find a missing quest. That is a critical missing aspect to this game. One quest that never spawns. Don't want any more flour right now. It's back to the area where that quest was. Or flour. And who knows what the special object is in that chest? Could be just about anything. Could be a pattern for a tool that opens up something else in the game, the map. Could be just the 5th collectible, and then all 5 together triggers something. All I know is I consider it having to be a key to the missing endgame. There's just nothing else to make sense of. Down here, there's another titanium. But I don't know if I want to go around that far. We'll see. I can see the car. Oh, getting cold. Sun's coming up, though. Manganese, I think. I do believe. Alright, back to the car. Temperature will be fine once I get to the car. And I think I might just drive straight along here and out along the edge. Hey, if you need flour, it's not a bad place to come. Seeds. Oxygen and temperature won't need once I get to the vehicle. Made it. Ooh, another box. Am I out of white cards? No, I got 4, 2, and 1 blue card. Good. Lots of cards. Not sure if there's any more things to open with a blue card, in fact. I might as well go through the middle. Little detour that'll give me almost complete exploration of the Valley of the Three Mountains. Ooh, there's ore there and here too. Copper, I think. I might as well just walk over there. More energy to turn. Manganese. Pretty soon I'll truly have most of the ores in the game. There's a few areas where I know that there's more copper or iron. Machine part. Platinum. This truly is the Valley of Platinum. Oh, that's a piece of synthetic. One more thing in here. More platinum, yay! All coming together. Any more? Sign of platinum? Nope. So let's head across the valley where I know there's some titanium. And it's close to the place we want to head back anyways. Now, is that a box? I would say it is. Yep, there are a few things of titanium I know are around for sure. For the most part, I've got most of the natural ores. Use my first battery with the level 5 car. Here's a titanium and a box. Along here somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's manganese, not titanium. And there's the box. Yeah, some platinum in there too. Sweet. Alright, time to head home. And then on to turn the quest in and on to the final chest of the main side quests. There we go. So at level 5, a battery gives you 40% additional life. Like an ore there. Pretty good job of scouring the Valley of the Three Mountains. I think we got most or all the ores. That building ahead is kind of like a marker. If you stay outside of it, you won't ever miss and run into the part that you can't drive up. Here's hoping I got enough platinum for a while. Without using the MER, we saved the platinum I would normally use for that. Might be fun to use the MER eventually, though. Be fooled, we've got them all before. The last main side quest completed, ready to be turned in. Get the last chest. Whether anything will change, experience has taught me no, but I've never played this much continuously before. That will be the telltale. Made it. Only one battery used. And exhausted. Alright. Maybe I should get a sleep before I... Be 6 hours. Alright. It looks normal here, but the magnetic field waveforms detected from the two coordinates are exactly identical from that of the canyon more than 10 years ago. The detection indicates cavities are forming slowly. So why can't I go into any of these? You mean there are underground caves beneath those coordinates? Yes, I have deployed probes there. We can receive data if it changes back on Earth. But I want to go down there. Sister, Adam, what in hell have they found? It's the whole point. I don't want to leave Mars until we know. Oops. So there we go. And there's the cache there, which is down here. Car's charging. I don't know. So do we have enough yet to make the last backpack? Yep. We need our titanium and nanochips. Can't remember which is titanium. So we'll grab them all. Huh? Oh, I'm out of room. Shoot. Oh well. Get rid of seeds. There, finally. Final backpack add-on. This makes it so much nicer. Watch. Now when you go to the box, you can flip between them freely. What is that? Why do I still have that? I used it. Why do I still have it? What else would we want? Now it's just those items to help us travel better. We will buy them in order. Don't understand. Oh. I hope I didn't waste resources on this extra one, because I don't need it. I'm done. It should have gone away. Oh well, let's head to the... Let's just focus on going to get the cash. The chest. 2 hours of sleep, and then we're on our way. And we'll head to the far south hab. We'll get a proper rest there once we have all the supply chests. Need to get the final chest of these main side quests. And get all the MER upgrades at some point too. But so far, nothing new. If we don't get anything new after we collect this chest and basically have 100% of the early side quests, then I'll have to start wondering. There's our destination. I don't know what happened with that backpack thing. It was supposed to be consumed in the process, but it wasn't. Just hope I didn't accidentally make two and waste a bunch of platinum. I think I got that iron already. There it is. We know we've got that one already. Seven, 3, 1, 3. And the final of the collector's items. Poster Monolith, a promotional poster of Monolith 1. Our new home is out there. See, that's the stupid rocket ship. And my tire's flashing. I've seen that before. Don't know why it does that. That's trippy. The stroboscope. Oh, I'm too close. Oh, and let's make sure. Yep, it's giving us credit for all three, so we're 100% of the stuff you can do before you turn in the watermelons. Least of the quests I've ever been given. Oof. Now, if there was a quest for hitting 100%, it should be right here, but nothing. Okay, nothing for hitting 100%. Let's get a proper sleep. Not even Sol 30 yet, hard to believe. Just about to hit the one that gives you the early the trophy. Sol 30. Heck is that person doing in their vehicle out there? That's noisy as heck. I want to go around this way this time. There's a few pieces of ore we find on the way. It's a shame. Either it should be 100% completion and it should give me whatever it's supposed to give me 100% completion, or it should give me another quest. Or maybe I just have to make everything first. Explore everywhere. Whatever it takes to get 100% completion. I believe there's a titanium here. Yep. Question remains, what to do next? Whether I should consider delivering the watermelons, doing the side quest, and then taking it through to the final 48. Maybe taking a little stroll to the far north to see if that helps anything. If it truly is to do with quest completion, then maybe the continuity and the quest completion will do it. See, once again, no way to drive down this cliff. Love to get into that chasm. There it is, a little more titanium. couple of red boxes over this way, including the quest reward for the Final 48 side quest. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to take it down to the Final 48, do what I can, and then do all the rest of the stuff in the game while continuously refusing to go to the rocket. That's something I haven't really done for a long time. I've always stagnated. And who's to say that you aren't supposed to go to the Final 48 a lot sooner? It's the trouble, we really don't know. So the far one is the one you need to do the quest for, and this near one is a freebie. Nice. And there's a couple of red satchels. I mean, the last one I think that uses the blue key, the blue card, in the middle here. That's the dilemma. A person could keep playing and not deliver the watermelons for as long as they wanted to at this point, until they built everything and did everything. See if anything changes, or a person could deliver the watermelons, do the best they can in the Final 48, including the side quest, and then when it's done, refuse to leave continuously until they're done. Building everything and doing everything. And there's no way to know which is right or wrong until somebody tries everything. No more blue cards. Well, yeah, I haven't reloaded, so none of the fallen rocks have reset to their general after falling configuration. So I think I'm going to deliver the watermelons. Just take this game as far as I can before I worry about all the other stuff. Said maybe I'll regret it. Maybe I should have done everything I possibly can and then do the watermelons. I don't know. Whoever watches this video may want to give that a try. But I can do everything after the Final 48, even if it's a pain to have to keep refusing to come. And I will show you an ending, the bad ending to this game, on another video, once all said and done. Nope, still nothing. Now we can hold pretty much whatever we want. And drop off what we want. flour. Might as well hold some flour on my possession. We don't need any more synthetics. Yeah, that'll be an even number now. I have to grab some more food to take with me anyways. And a little more platinum. I'm gonna have to keep these ores in my inventory. I just might. Well, let's see what I have. And what I can build. Obviously, we could probably build the more aluminum or platinum and titanium. I can also build this, which would be nice to keep warm. Build this, which would allow me to stay healthy longer. Alright, but we want to do each of them in order. Okay, so let's build this blanket. So we need composites, damaged parts, and we already have the aluminium. Alright, the blanket is made. What about here? We can make this too. That's the first air thing. And what about this thing? 2 more damaged parts and a few superconductors. Then we'll have made the low-level ones. There, the 3 low-level ones are made. Now, just for the fun of it, we will equip them all. There. Now, when we make the new ones, we can dispose of those. Now, how much is it to make the better ones? First of all, we want to build this. So we just need nano chips. Use up all this crap that we've been collecting forever. And this will replace the blanket. There we go. Now we'll be warmer, better. Now, do I want to build the better breather? Yep, more composites. Because oxygen's always an issue, especially in a storm. Sorry, this wasn't part of the plan for this video, was it? Oh well, we'll be done this in a moment. There, the better rebreather. Except that we're going to then get rid of this. There. Now we need the final one. And a drink of water, please. Which is the thing for health. We have this, but want to replace it with this. 5 superconductors. And then we'll have all our health boosters. Oh. Telling me I don't have enough. That sucks. I'll have to get some superconductors to finish that. So close. I only have 5 platinum, so I don't want to waste any. And you need platinum for the MER ones, so there's no point in going too far with those. Only need platinum for the final level. I'm almost done with platinum. So I want to make one of these. Eventually I will. Oh, and of course you need lots of platinum for those, of course. So I guess that's it for now. Hopefully that clears up some space. Some. Need to put this back on. There. For now, we're better off than we were. I don't want to have only 3 food anymore. There. All right. We need to make a new blue card. That means titanium, which we only have 5. Platinum. I think that's titanium. And then we need some of those computer chips. Make 2 more blue cards. There. Everything's all messed up, but that's okay. We need some rest. Oh, now we wanted to trigger the final 48. As risky as it is. Go grab the watermelons. Want to know if I've done enough to change something about the ending. And maybe I will get to show you the ending. Oh, but I should end this episode. We've done quite a bit for one episode. Probably way too much. And the next one will be almost like a final episode of sorts. Because I'm going to finally show you the bad ending, I think. Wow, what a giant episode this ended up being. Like 5 hours, I think. Save. Okay, we are going to end this episode. This massive episode. Thanks for watching. This is Danimal Daniel Jobber, aka Bad Player 03. You can follow me at Daniel Jobber, capital D, capital J on Twitter, or on Instagram, Danimal Daniel Jobber, all lowercase. Or you can email me at danimaldanieljobber@gmail.com if you wish to ask questions, leave comments. That's DANIMAL. DANIMAL, DANIELJOBBER. And yeah, we look forward to hearing what you have to say and seeing you in the next episode. 6 hours.